Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, good. Okay, yeah, that happened when I did collective this morning. I did like a whole collect. I did actually did two collectives because the first one there is no sound. So, okay, what I'm gonna say is like what I was saying is like you get two fours with the which is like invitations to events, right? So if you have a meeting coming up with this person or had one, I think this person feels like overall you would be like a good addition. Like he could see you. He could see you in the community with the four ones there. You know. Um, it looks very promising when it comes to getting job. And this person genuinely cares. Empress, it's like they're genuinely like a good person. I think they genuinely care about people. So it's good. It looks good, Kath. It looks good. Let's see here. You're welcome. What is Hamza thinking about Noor after we had? What's Hamza's thoughts in regards to Noor source? What's Hamza's thoughts in regards to Noor source? What's Hamza's thoughts in regards to Noor? Guys, welcome in. What is Hamza's thoughts in regards to Noor source? Cups. Two cups is like wanting to put the past behind for more peace and harmony. He does think like there's like an understanding between you two about the balance in the connection. I think this person's got to where they kind of self-regulated with the world card there, and they're applying what it is that they have learned. They're trying to use logic and intuition to evaluate connection, but they are still willing to invest their time, energy into the connection with the Six of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles is like it can be like an imbalance, but it's like an unspoken or spoken understanding of someone either gives more than the other to keep the connection afloat, but it's like an unspoken agreement. Hey, Admiral, you changed your picture. What is it? I can't see. See, Bay, what is my life going to be like in the next 12 months? Okay, we'll see. We can, Admiral. Let's see. Where is Bay going to be? What is Bay's life going to be like? And that's a big question. We're gonna see. Let's get an overall. So, what is Bay's life going to be like in the next 12 months? In the next 12 months, like overall, what's Bay's life going to be like? Next 12 months, overall, what's Bay's life going to be like, Source? Next 12 months, overall, what's Bay's life going to be like? Nine of Wands. I think there's some insecurities that you need to really look at with the Five of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, Eight of Wands. I think there's some insecurities that you need to look at, especially when it involves situations of trust. And when it comes to trusting yourself, that is where the key is. Um, you have to get to where you're able to trust yourself to guide you in the right direction, to trust yourself to be able to pick up on cues, on red flags, to trust yourself in that regard. To So you don't have to always be on guard with the Nine of Wands. It's like you're always like looking for a threat. And I think it's about examining the self, seeing where that's coming from, because you have both light and shadow within you, and all comes from within you. So find where this issue of trust is, where you feel like you can't trust self. Even if it's subconsciously, it's like really examine that. And with the Eight of Wands, I do feel like you are going to find the root cause with the Eight of Wands being on target. Also, if you're getting your priorities in order with the Eight of Wands. Yeah, it's like trusting yourself. You know, you've been through a lot of battles, and it's like gaining the wisdom from that. You know, being able to know what it is to look for, know, hold yourself accountable for maybe like where you need to set up boundaries, healthy boundaries, maybe where you didn't trust yourself in the past. You know, it's like learn from those things, is what I'm getting there. I know that you do have support around you. The light is on the church, Five of Pentacles. There is support. So I think it's about being willing to see the beauty that surrounds you, and it's about what it is that you choose to focus on, where you choose to. It's what you're going to manifest the more of, right? So it's like there is both light and shadow within us. There's both light and shadow outside of us in the world. I think it's about not ignoring the shadow, and also not being so consumed in the shadow that we don't see the light, and not be so engrossed in the light that we're not aware of the shadow, but there's a balance there, if you understand what I'm saying. So I think that's what it's going to be like. Kind of a big question there. But you got some homework. They, you got some homework. You're welcome. Let's see. Ria, will Shashank message Ria? Red is yes, black is no. Will Shashank message Ria source? Red is yes, black is no. Shashank message Ria. Red is yes, black is no. Yes, they will. They will. Let's see. What is Jack's feelings for Yagmer? He told me the reason why he was distracted and didn't inform me about his absence. Yeah. I hope he understands that he shouldn't do that anymore if he wants to see. Yeah, right. Yeah, like just like just working on the communication. That's what you're wanting, Yagmer. Just like communicate with me. It can solve a lot of problems if you just communicate with me. You know, Yagmer, I think that comes from his childhood. Like he's probably gotten so used to being able to like work on things alone that he's not used to communicating with other people about what's going on with him. It comes from childhood, Yagmer. What's Jack's feelings for Yagmer? Hey, Crystal. Yeah. Do you want to go ahead and do your question? You can go ahead and close. What is Jack's feelings for Yagmer's source? What is Jack's feelings for Yagmer's source? Four of Wands, two fours. That's promises kept, invitations to events. Like, did he tell you like he's going to communicate more? Because that could be the promises kept. Yeah, two fours here. Yeah, he feels like there was a stalemate with the Two of Wands, Two of Swords, but that there was communication with the Eight of Wands, but he may be needing some time to focus on other pressing issues in his life. So it's like he wants to communicate, but I think he's saying, okay, later. Because he's trying to focus on other pressing issues he's got going on. I think he's trying to kind of make sense of what's going on with him internally here. Like it's gonna take like an adjustment period when it comes to getting like clear, more communication from him in that way because he's not used to it. So it's gonna be like, so his mom was at the hospital. That's why he's, yeah. Like it's gonna take him to it to adapt to be able to like, kind of adapt to learning how to communicate more. Because I think he's so used to being on his own. It's gonna take time. But 401s, it's like he feels like you two reached some sort of milestone. Things are more stable. And he's got the door open for you, 401s. Like the door is open. He feels like you two, that could have been worse. It's like you're able to escape a situation and embrace freedom and joy rather than feeling imprisoned by a situation. But yeah, it looks good, Yadmer. Hey, Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. Yeah, guys, so I did set up my Facebook page, but I can't like do live video. I think it's because of the type of Facebook page it is. But I can do like, I guess, recorded videos, like recorded readings. You did? Okay, I see it. You really want him to understand like your witch. Okay, let's see. Did Corey see Crystal's recent message about being a witch source? Read the Jess Black as no. Did Corey see Crystal's recent message about being a witch source? Fred is yes, black is no. Did Corey see Crystal's recent text message about being a witch source? Red is yes, black is no. Has he seen it? Red is yes, black is no source. Has Corey seen Crystal's text message about being a witch? Is red is yes, black is no source. Has he seen it? Yes, he's seen it. Seven of Diamonds, he's seen it. Let's see what this book says about the Seven of Diamonds here. What this book says. Let's see. Okay. What's this book say? Yeah, I think he sees it like a surprise. But I'm not sure if he feels like he can believe it. Is what I'm getting. Because one interpretation of Seven of Diamonds can be like deception or like lies, like little white lies. So it might have caught him off guard a little bit. He might not be sure if he can completely believe it. He. Let's see. So what's Corey's thoughts about it, Source? I sent him a picture of Shango entity who I work with. Oh, I never heard of this entity. What's Corey's thoughts about it? About the message about Crystal being a witch, all that source. Like, what's Corey's thoughts about it? 3 cards. What's Corey's thoughts about it, source? What's Corey's thoughts about it? Source, what's Corey's thoughts about it? Ace of Wands. I think he finds it kind of attractive or like kind of hot with the Ace of Wands there. But you got the Five of Swords. Like he goes back and forth, right? Okay, let's see. He kind of goes back and forth between thinking that it's hot to thinking that having like kind of tense thoughts about it with the Five of Swords. Thinking like there's issues with it. So he kind of goes back. He kind of oscillates between the two. And I did get this before. Remember where there's a part of him that thinks that like it's hot, and there's another part of him, that thinks like he doesn't want anything to do with it. He's trying to hold his faith star, and he's trying to like allow like have give you the allowance of being yourself, star, the freedom to be yourself. But that's what he's kind of goes back and forth. He kind of oscillates between those two thoughts. Like, that's really hot. I don't want nothing to do with it. You know, like that's sinister. He doesn't agree with it. He has like negative thoughts about it because he goes back and forth. Let's see how he's going to evolve with thinking about it. Five of Cups, Ace of Cups, King of Wands. Okay. Two, King of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, the World, Nine of Cups. Okay, so he's gonna come to terms with it eventually, with the Nine of Cups there. I think he's gonna kind of like with the two kings, he may feel some sort of social responsibility with the two kings towards you. But I think he's gonna focus on love. Like that's his goal, King of Wands. So he has his own vision. He has his own vision here. He's gonna get to where he's more regulated, where he doesn't go back and forth, he doesn't oscillate back and forth, but he's gonna find some sort of balance coming up in the future in regards to his thought processes about it. So he's not gonna go back and forth. He's gonna find some sort of balance where he's like, okay, we can still come together here. Three of Pentacles, solve this problem. Nine of Cups is like feeling satisfied, feeling fulfilled, feeling content, feeling at peace with it. Because maybe he starts kind of understanding it more. Oh yeah, 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 it is. When's the full moon in Scorpio, Shauna? It's like there's tension because he has his own vision about things, right? That he feels like other people should follow as well. But then there's this love for you, Ace of Cups, and wanting to go with the flow and be able to work with you. So it's like he's like holding on to his own beliefs, but he's also allowing you to have yours. So he's going to like kind of come to terms with it eventually. So it looks like Crystal. Tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah, so I'm already feeling it then. Vision of love in me or something. Oh, Crystal. No, I think it's like the love for you, you know? Um, so eventually he's gonna be able to like come to some sort of agreement within himself about the situation so he doesn't oscillate back and forth, but he's just kind of content or accepting with the Nine of Cups there. Because you may see the King of Pentacles, he's in the material world, but he's very spiritual. Like he finds God through the material world, through his work, connects to God through the work, through the material world, through nature. And God is nature. So maybe he kind of comes to terms with it. Maybe he starts kind of understanding more about it or something. Taurus season for balance between Taurus, grounding earth energy, Scorpio, deep emotional water energy. Wow, that Scorpio moon, the Scorpio energy is really going to help give people that drive when it comes to something that they're working on too with that Taurus energy. And maybe there's going to be questions about like, is the juice worth the squeeze? As Menopause says, like the things that we're working on, that we're growing, kind of examining it, looking into it. Is it satisfying to us? What needs to change? All that stuff. So wherever you have placements within 5 degrees and its opposition, you'll feel it. Yeah, interesting. I know the moon is in its fall in Scorpio, but it's exalted in Taurus, so it's gonna be quite interesting energy, Shauna. Because we do have the moon reflecting some of the Taurus's energy. Hmm, very interesting here. My collective today was very interesting too. And the day before, it's like we're getting out of some sort of south node. Hmm, very interesting. The nation that encourages looking below the surface, definitely. And maybe it was something that we thought we were so sure about, because Taurus is like kind of really focused energy, and maybe where we've been kind of stubborn. And so maybe that Scorpio energy is going to come in and kind of give us a new perspective with something that maybe we were so certain about before. Hmm. Interesting. I know we got Uranus and Gemini too. I don't know a lot about what's going on in the sky right now, but I know we got Uranus and Gemini. Yeah, so wow. Yeah. I am seeing like I do think that we're probably going to get some different perspective on something that maybe we were so certain about before. Hmm. It's that axis, but it will affect mostly those closer to those degrees. Right now, the south node is 5 degrees Virgo, and north node Pisces. Yeah, yeah, South Virgo, node Pisces. Yeah, yeah, it's some sort of like test of faith and the ability to go with the flow. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that's gonna be intense, Shauna. Hold on, I see Chris. Would you post Crystal? Hold on. Tend to add to the other two. Oh yeah. When are you going to send me the picture? When are you gonna send me the picture, Crystal, of your lovely, lovely boy? Have you sent it yet? Send it today? Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so let's see who we got here. Lolo, let's see, if I get distance from Zine, will you try to get... Okay, if Lolo distances herself from Zine, will he try to get closer to her? Okay, Chris, I gotcha. If Lolo distances herself from Zine, will he respond by trying to get closer to her? I want to pick up the tarot, but we're going to go with it. If Lolo distances herself from Zine, will he respond by trying to get closer to her? Two of Wands. He's going to be at a crossroads. You know, he's dealing with other things in his life with that Four of Cups. Like he feels like he needs time to kind of focus on other pressing issues in his life. But he may feel like a surge of like confidence to try to pursue Nine of Swords, but he's still Two of Wands at kind of a crossroads here. The Strength card, Major Arcana, so this has more pressing energy than this card. The Strength card can hold this card back with ease. So he's going to be at a crossroads here. But he's going to do what he feels like he needs to do right now for his highest best interest. But there is going to be an urge, but I think that's why I pulled the tarot, because it's not clear cut yes or no answer. It's like he's going to be at a crossroads about it. Is it, Shauna? See, I don't know about astrology, like reading the degrees and all of that. I want to get into astrology, Shauna. My North Node is Gemini in the 12th house. Sun Cancer, Rising Cancer, Capricorn Moon, Venus Cancer, Saturn Scorpio, Mars in Scorpio. I do have Taurus in the 12th house. Are you? Yeah, it's cool having like that Sagittarius, isn't it? But see, he's like that big thinker, and then we're meant to like kind of hone in, pay attention to details. But my Virgo is my descendant, so like I do have that kind of attention to detail that can assist. It's in your fourth house. Wow, so that's all about you, home, you, inner child, all that, your comfort. So if it's in your fourth house, so your south, Cancer. Cancer rising too. Cancer Sun, Cancer Rising, Capricorn Moon, Cancer Venus. Midheaven's Pisces, and Lilith is in Pisces in the 12th house with my no and Chiron and Gemini. But everything like has solutions. I was born on a full moon, so this is going to be interesting. I was born on a full moon. I think this is always going. I think this is going to be. It's okay, Shauna. I think this is going to be like all about like some internal work for me, probably. I don't know, Shauna. I don't know what you missed. And when it's any turn, I love to schmucks. Yeah, Shauna. Sure. Just let me know. My sun is Cancer, my moon is Capricorn, and my rising is Cancer. So I'm Cancer sun, Cancer rising, Capricorn moon. And I was born on a full moon. But I can see how you would get Pisces. Like my midheaven is in Pisces with Lilith in Pisces, and it conjuncts my sun, and Lilith trines my sun. So I can see like I am very Piscean, and I'm third deacon Cancer, so I'm ruled by the moon and Neptune. So I do have that Piscean kind of quality. It doesn't it, Shauna? Right? It does. I think I'm on cue here. I'm on the right path, I believe. But yeah, let me know when you want to do the shamanic healing. Just let me know. Did you donate already? I feel pretty tapped in, so it's gonna be should be an interesting session. Especially with the moon getting like full. Okay, yes, we connect. I am Pisces rising. Oh, cool, with Neptune and Jupiter. My ninth, 10th house of Sag. Oh, my Cancer actually rules two houses of my chart, my fifth and sixth. Pisces rising. Neptune and Jupiter. I like it. So you're very open minded spiritually, but you also um, honor what you believe to be true. So that's cool. And my moon and Pluto conjunction in the eighth, which is a natural Scorpio. Pluto rules Scorpio. Yeah. I think Mars was the original ruler of Scorpio. And I don't know when they decided no, it's Pluto now. I don't know when that happened. Yeah. Conjunct in the eighth. Yeah. I have an opposition between my sun and my moon. Yes, Mars. Yeah, no. But Shauna, when did they decide, like, okay, no, it's actually going to be Pluto? Like, when did that even happen? Like, who changed it? And Jupiter was the original ruler of Pisces. 1930. Interesting. I wonder why they did. Let's do I still think that energy is there because like Scorpio is a very fiery water. Yeah, traditionally modern. Okay, yeah, yeah, because Scorpio is they are like a fire sign. They're very fiery water. They have a lot of ambition, and stuff like that. So yeah, I think I want to learn astrology. I'm getting more and more interested in it. I know it takes a lot to learn. Maybe I'll get a course or something. So let's see. So source, what wound within Shauna is ready to be healed? Source, what wound within Shauna is ready to be healed? What wound within Shauna is ready to be healed? I heard like it was interesting. It wasn't just knowing what you deserve, there was more to it. What wound within Shauna is ready to be healed, source? What wound within Shauna is ready to be healed? Oh, the myth. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like add story, like adding story. Yeah, that makes sense. What wound within Shauna is ready to be healed, source? What wound within Shauna is ready to be healed? What wound within Shauna is ready to be healed, source? What wound within Shauna is ready to be healed? What wound within Shauna is ready to be healed? What wound within Shauna is ready to be healed? Needing to heal a conditional love wound. Yeah, it's like there was something about just being deserving, but there was more to it. Shows up as believing love must be earned through achievement, fueling perfectionism and validation seeking. It may lead to difficulty accepting love and fear it will be lost if conditions are not met. Healing involves embracing self worth and receive love unconditionally. It can cause you to overperform in relationships, confusing approval with being truly loved. Yet it manifests as you repressing some things, some emotions, emotional repression, because maybe you feel like if these parts of you were known or expressed, like the love would be taken or something like that, like as punishment or something. It says will show up as difficulty expressing or acknowledging your emotions, leading to numbness, frustration, or sudden emotional outbursts. So this is where you kind of numbed your authentic nature because feeling like it wouldn't be accepted, and so you kind of like numbed certain parts of yourself and altered certain parts to be more acceptable. It says leading to numbness, frustration, or sudden emotional outburst. It may manifest as a tendency to suppress feelings, avoid confronting emotional pain, or a fear of vulnerability, often resulting in internalized stress and unresolved emotional issues. Yeah, so this one's very, very common here. Okay, let's see. And that can even be like starting even like religion. Like I went through a dark night of the soul where I had to heal this when it comes to like because my Lilith is in Pisces in the 12th house, and so there was like a spiritual wound, when it comes to unconditional love from source, like from religion, like saying like, oh, you have to do this way, or you know, you don't get heaven or something like that, like that. you know? So it can be like even from that type of wound to 12th house. Yeah, that's spiritual. Aquarius, that's you being unique in your beliefs. Like that makes sense. So maybe it's kind of similar in that way. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, Shauna. Okay, so let's see. First, let's get you. First, let's do the crystal, so you can soak up this energy of this crystal before you even get started. So, yeah, it probably came from past life or something, right, Shauna? Yeah. So, like, you had to come to terms with you actually being spiritually gifted and not being crazy. you know, like that's one of the wounds. Is like feeling like your gifts, like you know, were not real or there's something wrong with you or something like that. But you're actually extremely gifted. That makes sense, Shauna. Especially how psychic you are. Let's get a crystal for Shauna Source to help us assist her with this healing. Crystal for Shauna to assist her with this healing source. What is this? This is Lapido Erosite, open heart, grounded, and teacher. A long time, yes. Right, yeah. But had help years. Yes. Exactly. So this is practical and methodical. Lepidocrosite approaches spirituality in a tangible way. Interesting. Grounding practices back to the earth while staying connected to the source energy. A great crystal for teachers or anyone who wishes to pass down spiritual teachings. Lepidocrosite values tradition and educates without judgment, sharing wisdom for humanity's highest good. Lepidocrosite helps with committing to your life's purpose, staying focused on the task at hand, and taking action in order to make progress. Each day, you're one step closer to your dreams. And the corresponding sign is Sagittarius with Earth here. Did you really? Interesting. Yeah. So this is Lepidio. Hmm. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the stone and we're just gonna place it on top of this right here while we're doing our work. Yeah, little manifestation there. Okay, so okay, Shauna, I'm gonna bring your energy over. So Shauna, ask assistance to my spirit guides and yours with this energy cleansing and healing. Yeah, you got other people's energy in your aura associated with this wound. This is like other people's energy, other people's beliefs, other people's energy. I just have this smell of like medicine, like medicine. or something. I can't describe it. So I think we're like kind of we're cleansing that wound here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so I'm kind of getting like, so you have some like affecting your feminine side where it's like maybe you felt like you had to, what's the word I'm looking for? Modify yourself, modify your emotions, modify your desires, and modify what you truly wanted to take action on to keep the peace, you know? So let's see where this is here. Let's see where the imprint is. hmm So it's in the root here, and that makes sense. It's gonna even be like from past life here. And typically we see cues from the past that play out in the present, so you've experienced like moments in this life too that kind of mirror that. So we're going to purge that. There we go. It's gonna pull up all those like those emotions, feeling like you that fear of love being taken away because of you like being yourself or feeling comfortable feeling just safe and comfortable knowing that. I think it's about connecting to the unconditional love of source. That way you have an ever flowing source of unconditional love and unconditional love of self. That's the key. It's like kind of healing it, but unconditionally loving yourself, even the parts that you feel like maybe harder to love. Let's see. I'm just gonna purge all, like, just kind of cleanse all that. Yeah, I'm kind of like pulling it out. That really helped break it up. So now I'm pulling it out. We will do that again. Yeah. Yeah, you're purging. Like I feel the release in my body. I feel the release. Like it's releasing. Hmm. Yeah, this is healing an old. This is healing a very old wound, Shauna. This is very old. I think it's past. It's associated with past life wound too. But yeah, you're purging. Make sure you're still. Hmm. Yeah, all of your chakras are purging. All of them. So this is good. You are love. I am love. You are love. You are love. You cannot lose something that you are. You know, you cannot be worthy of something that you are. It's like you are love. You are love. You are worthy of love. You are worthy of love. You are love. Your emotions matter. Your emotions are valid. How you feel matters. Yeah, here come the repressed emotions. There we go. Yeah, I feel like a soul cry. You know how you feel like after you just have a good soul cry, like cleansing. That's how I'm feeling right now. So you're doing a really good job. It's like coming from the soul. Acknowledge the feelings and let them go. Acknowledge them, let them go. Yeah, this purging coming up to the surface now. I'm feeling it in me. Acknowledge them, let them go. Acknowledge them, let them go. There's anger. Acknowledge anger. Validate it. Let it go. Continue purging with the breath. Breathe in that healing golden light. Exhale. Bathe your chakras in that healing golden light. You feel an emotion come up, just bathe it in that healing golden light. Accept it unconditionally, love it unconditionally, validate it. Just bathe it in the golden light. And you're still purging. I'm going to cut any cords associated with this. See the truth. See the truth. You are the truth. See the truth. You are love. You are love. Feel the truth. Feel it. You are love. You are love. Your emotions are just giving you information. They're teachers, they're showers, giving you information. Yeah, that's the shift. It's shifting. See the truth. whole in this. Cannot be taken, nor is it earned. It's what you are. It's what you are. You are love. You are whole in this. See the truth. There you go. Yeah, I think you're done purging. Alright, so let's feel the incense. Oh yeah, your entire system is like nice and warm. That tells me like there's all this good energy. Hmm. Now the next step is to be the truth. You are love. Be the truth. See the truth. Be the truth. You are love. Be the truth. Be the truth. Yeah, you are. You are love. Be the truth. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna do one final cleanse of your energy. Send your energy back to you. That was beautiful, Shauna. Beautiful session. And I call that soul fragment back to you. I just saw it. I just saw it come back to you and rest in your field. It looked like the color of it was like blue. Like a light that's blue. Okay, Shauna, it's an elegant back to you. Healthy, healed, whole for your highest and best vibrational good. Calm energy back to me. Healthy, healed, whole for my highest and best vibrational good. All right, so that was pretty beautiful, Shauna. Okay, Cornelius, I got you. I got you. So, what's your first question, Cornelius? If you're still here. I wrote down light blue before I got. Really? All right. So whatever comes to me, I write it down always. Yeah, yeah. That's the soul. That's the soul fragment, like coming back. Wow. No, no, not at all. No, I don't use my own energy. That is so cool, Shauna. Yeah, so that's like the soul, that was your soul fragment. Yeah, so it's tailor made healing and divination at gmail.com. Here, I'll type it. Yeah, so I saw it like lay itself and like absorb into your energetic body. I don't know why it was that color. It's very interesting. It has to do with it was a mixture of like the throat chakra and the third eye and the being the truth, seeing the truth. I think blue is the color. I think it's a divine color. It's funny you said it's divine. Yeah. Yeah. Call that soul fragment back. Like feel it integrate. All of that. Are you here, Cornelius? That was a beautiful healing session, Shauna. You're very welcome. So if Cornelius isn't here, I can do like some free while waiting on Cornelius, or if another donation comes through. Here you are, Cornelius. Okay, what's your question? It's okay. Yeah. Yes, very beautiful, Shauna. You can post Cornelius. Where'd you go? Cornelius. Okay, Shauna, I'll look. I'll look. Oh, thanks, Shauna. I appreciate you. Cause see, how is Monique feeling? Okay. What is Monique's like overall energy in regards to Cornelius? What is Monique's overall energy in regards to Cornelius? What is Monique's overall energy in regards to Cornelius? What is Monique's overall energy in regards to Cornelius source? What is Monique's overall energy in regards to Cornelius source? What is Monique's overall energy in regards to Cornelius? Queen of Wands, there's attraction. But she feels kind of burdened. She may have a lot of responsibilities. You have two tens here. You have to remind me about Monique. Isn't this the friend that you've had for a long time? Am I wrong about that? Two tens is lasting gains or losses. You need to have the Ten of Pentacles. So I think she feels like you're going to be in her life for some time here. She is very excited about the idea of you, very curious about you. She is attracted, but she may feel like she has other responsibilities um, on her shoulders, though. Let's see. About a year. Okay, I got you. What is Monique's feelings for Cornelius? What is Monique's feelings for Cornelius source? What is Monique's feeling for Cornelius? Thanks, Sean. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. What is Monique's feelings for Cornelius source? Monique's feelings for Cornelius. She wants to put an effort. Yeah, like she does feel like this is a significant partnership, you know? And she does want to put an effort. Like she does feel a spark. Maybe she wants to turn over a new leaf with you, get things more stable. Eight of Pentacles. She wants to put an effort to overcome any challenge between you two or any challenges. What is Monique's intentions with Cornelius? Monique's intentions with Cornelius Source. Well, to be self-regulating. I know I've seen 3 aces so far. Have you distanced yourself from this person? She may feel like you may be a bit emotionally withdrawn, but she's like she's regulating herself here with the World card. Listening to her inner teacher is helping her get clarity. What is Monique's next actions towards Cornelius? What is Monique's next actions towards Cornelius Source? What is Monique's next actions towards Cornelius Source? Monique's next actions towards Cornelius. She's gonna emotionally withdraw because I think she feels like you've emotionally withdrawn. So she's kind of matching energy. You have 2 pages. Can be communication, but you have the 7 of Wands here. So there's 2 8. So there's a bit of power struggle with the teammates. She's trying to keep things like very like platonic or like practical. Practical is what the word I'm looking for. Practical. I have 2 8s here. Let's see. She's an Aries. It's definitely a power struggle, yeah. So what's going on here? 2 8s is also attention to detail. Timing is critical. She could be like emotionally withdrawing because maybe she's got other priorities. She could be very busy with the 7 of Wands there. Because we did see the 10 of Wands, right? Like the Queen of Wands, like she does feel this warmth and like this support towards you. Like she's supportive towards you, you know? But I think she's excited about some other new journey in her life that she's pursuing, maybe in work or something like that. She's just trying to keep things very practical between you two. How does Monique see Cornelius? How does Monique see Cornelius, Source? Page of Swords. Maybe someone that watches her or Maybe someone that's also having new beginnings in their life. She sees you as someone who's like got the door open, like with the four wands. It's like being welcoming. She may see you as someone who likes to talk. Page of Swords be someone who likes to talk. That's what I'm getting there, Cornelius. She's just someone maybe curious about her. Tell me more about her feelings for Cornelius. What's Monique's feelings for Cornelius Source? Yeah, so she's trying to keep things practical. She's trying to keep things practical. I think she's very like obsessed with something that she's got going on in her life, maybe in the material world. You know, but she's trying to keep things practical here. There is a like she values the connection with you, Ace of Pentacles. You know, she's got this welcoming energy to her too, but she's trying to keep things kind of practical with the Page of Pentacles. Does that make sense? That's what I'm getting, Cornelius. Could be because she's got like other responsibilities. That Ten of Wands there. That's what I'm getting, Cornelius. Does that make sense? Yeah, I saw that with the Ten of Wands there. Her feelings for you, like she does want to continue putting an effort though. Eight of Pentacles. You know? What's your second question, Cornelius? It's free and paid, but I am on donation right now. We'll go back to the free when I'm through with Cornelius, unless another donation comes through. How does Gabrielle feel? Hands up, Gabriella. I don't know how that song goes, that's all I know. How does Gabriella feel about going to a play with you? Okay, let's see. So, source, if Cornelius asked Gabrielle to go to a play. Oh, how nice, Cornelius. What a nice date. Let's see. What's the play, Cornelius? Let's see. If Cornelius asked Gabrielle to go out with him to a play, would she accept? Or is just black as no source? You keep meeting all these new people, Cornelius. Every time you come on, it's like, who's this? How's this person feel about me? What about this person? Cornelius on a hunt, man. If Cornelius invited Gabrielle, like asked her out to a play, would she accept his invitation, source? Red is yes, black is no. Hey, JL. There are three I'm deciding on. Okay, let's see, Cornelius. Let's see. If Cornelius asked Gabrielle out to go see a play with him, source, would Gabrielle accept Cornelius's invitation? Red is yes, black is no, source. Red is yes, black is no. Would Gabrielle accept Cornelius's invitation to go see a play? Red is yes, black is no, source. Red is yes, black is no. Yes, 5 of diamonds. got a yes. Let's kind of look in this book, see what Five of Diamonds is. Yeah, sitting at a table and holding light social conversation. Yeah. The city. Yeah. I think so, Cornelius. I think she would. You got the Six of Hearts. Six of Hearts. Let's see. How does have you already asked her? Because you said how does Gabrielle feel? Have you already asked her though? Is that what you're saying? You've already asked her? Okay, and she said yes. Did she say yes? How does Gabrielle feel about going to see the play with Cornelius? Of course. How does Gabrielle feel about going to see the play with Cornelius? How does Gabrielle feel about going to see the play with Cornelius? She was interested and she had never been to one. Oh, oh, that's nice, Cornelius. So what's the play about? How does Gabrielle feel? 9 card spread source about going to the play with Cornelius. How does Gabrielle feel about going to see the play with Cornelius? How does Gabrielle feel about going to see the play with Cornelius? How does Gabrielle feel about going to see the play with Cornelius? Source 9 card spread. How does Gabrielle feel about going to see the play with Cornelius? Yeah, I think it is a new experience for her. Yeah, it's like a bit of culture. A hierophant could be like tradition. Okay, so let's see. What's the play about, Cornelius? Give me the deets, man. I think it is a new experience for her, which may be a bit of change, something new, but I think she is interested. I think with the Wheel of Fortune, she kind of goes back and forth between feeling a bit maybe insecure, maybe feeling a bit out of place, to being quite interested. King of Swords. Oh, yeah, pick a good one, Cornelius. Pick a good one here. She kind of goes back and forth between like feeling a little out of place, something new, to being quite interested. King of Swords. King of Swords, like she does like mental stimulation, like learning new things, being open to new experiences. Like that's something she enjoys. There's an excitement with the Eight of Wands that she feels. hierophant can be played because it can talk about tradition and social groups and all that. I think she's excited for a new experience. Kind of a way to leave her troubles behind. Kind of a nice distraction. I see like the plans aren't fully formed with the Knight of Wands. She told me you hadn't picked out the play yet. But I think with the Page of Wands, it's like there's an excitement. She's excited. She does feel like you're being generous. King of Pentacles. Yeah, I think she's excited, Cornelius, with that Page of Wands there. She's excited. You're welcome, Cornelius. I hope you enjoy the play. Pick a good one. Pick a good one since she hasn't been to one before. I think she needs like new things, new mental stimulation. Ace of Swords, King of Swords. Like she likes to learn new things. She likes the mental stimulation. Okay, so let's see. So Nancy, what we got here? I was wondering, I'm moving into a new place this weekend. Oh, congratulations. You seem able to afford the place for the 15 months. Okay, let's see. Will Nancy be able to afford this new place for the 15-month source? Red is yes, black is no. Will Nancy be able to afford this place she's moving into this weekend for the 15-month source? Red is yes, black is no. Will Nancy be able to afford this new place she's moving into this weekend for the 15-month source? Red is yes, black is no. Will she be able to afford this new place she's moving in this weekend source for the 15 months? Red is yes, black is no. Let's see. No. Mm-mm. That's a hard no. Ten of spades. That's a no. But let's look at the ten of spades here. Let's see if we can get. Yeah, there's worries. Yeah, maybe when it gets maybe to like winter, you might have some challenges. When it gets towards winter season, you might experience some challenges. But this is also being forced to deal with your own inadequacies with the ten of spades. So maybe there's a way for you to, if you You got the seven of spades at the bottom of the deck, right? And seven of spades, like, can also have a good side. It can imply a great deal of strength, mastery of a situation, or even coming victory and glory, but caution is always best. Uh, yeah, I'm getting a no. I'm so sorry. Maybe when it gets towards winter, so I just watch your money. Save, make sure you got some money to the side. I'm going to pull you a little bit of financial advice. So, financial advice for Nancy Source in regards to the situation. How do you advise Nancy financially? How do you advise Nancy financially in regards to the situation, Source? Seek satisfaction in your job. Identify what you enjoy about your work. Seek out tasks that align with your interest and advocate for changes that improve your experience, okay? Make informed investment decisions, research opportunities, diversify your portfolio, and stay patient to achieve long term financial growth. Smart investments. Striving for balance in your career and personal life, set boundaries, prioritize self care, and ensure you have time for relaxation and family. And navigate career transitions smoothly, identify your transferable skills, update your resume, and network to explore new opportunities. I don't know, I hope that's helpful. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I wish you the best. I wish you the best. Like, there's still time to plan and stuff like that. So, there's still time to plan. General for Noxie, Source? General for Noxie. General for Noxie, Source. You're very welcome. General for Noxie, Source. Hey, Stephania. General for Noxie. General for Noxie, Source. General for Noxie. General for Noxie, Source. General for Noxie. General for Noxie, Source. General for Noxie. Oh, nice. Six of Swords. Two sixes is like um, benefits come through others and favors. So maybe you've experienced some helpful experiences, even from the universe. I do see two pages facing each other, which can mean like you're on good terms with someone. Maybe you have some history with. Let's see. I do see you getting excited about new journeys with the Page of Wands. I don't know if you think about traveling to a place that maybe you've been through to before. The Six of Cups is like nostalgia. It can be like revisiting a place from the past even. It may spark some imagination within you with the Page of Cups there. But I do see it's like you've left behind some like challenges with the Six of Cups, Six of Swords, and you're moving into smoother water. So if you felt like you were dealing with some challenges, Six of Cups says you're going to be dealt with more compassion, if not from yourself or from others, from the universe. You like created some space so you can make sense of the past, sense of things. Is that making sense, Noxie? So that's Mercury and Aquarius. It's more like peace and harmony with the six. Oh, I also feel like you are following synchronicities and your intuitive messages, kind of like breadcrumbs from the universe. And you're going to find yourself more in alignment in the future if you continue to do so. That can be that too. That's what I'm getting for you, Noxie. Okay, Melody, what's your question? You can post. Okay, we'll see. Intentions with Melody Source. What is Martina's intentions with Melody? Three cards. What's Martina's intentions with Melody Source? Three cards. What's Martina's intentions with Melody? Three card Source. What's Martina's intentions with Melody Source? What's Martina's intentions with Melody? Martina's intentions with Melody. Eight of Cups. Knight of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Well, he feels like, for one, he does feel a bond, like a connection with you, but he also feels like he doesn't know a lot about you. And he does feel like a bit restricted. But all he needs is like new perspective. He feels like he doesn't know what's to come, he doesn't know a lot about you. So I think his intention is just kind of take things slow with that Knight of Pentacles there. You do have the Knight of Cups, so I like the Knight of Pentacles at the bottom because that gives some earth energy to the Knight of Cups. So there is romantic interest in you. He might be willing to kind of explore to see if there's like potential between you two with the Ace of Pentacles. Because he does feel like he wants to look beneath the surface, like to pay attention to things because he knows it's a bit of a risk, right? So he's taking his time, Knight of Pentacles. His intention is to kind of explore things with you to see if there's potential there. And see how he feels about it, Eight of Cups. Kind of go into the unknown, Saturn and Pisces. Nine of Cups in the Golden Dawn is Scorpio. Yeah, so that's what I'm getting there for his intentions. Let's kind of pull out 9 cards. Let's see where it goes, Melody. Hey, Jealousy. Oh yeah. Okay, Jealousy, we'll look, okay? 4 swords, 3 cups, 2, 3 wanted to come out. So he wants to see if there can be progress between you two. He may be like, okay, so maybe friends, right? Maybe not romance, maybe friends. Kind of keep it practical, you know? Like, I don't know if I want to open up my heart here. So, just going to suspend this idea and just kind of focus on friendship. So, that's what's coming up here. To see how we get along, right? Hermit, Ace of Swords, High Priestess. His intention is to like observe situation and listen to his intuition. Mm-hmm. To try to figure out like, is there potential here for romance or is it going to be friends? And it looks like he's leaning more towards friends at this point. Because he's going to be doing some soul searching here, and he's going to get a realization, Ace of Swords, that's going to sit right to him with him intuitively. Maybe in regards to like working on the friendship here, just kind of like getting along, see if you guys can get along. That's what I'm getting, Melody. That's his intention. See, I currently work at a school, but okay, Jealousy, I can get you off the Melody, okay? What happened at the party, Melody? Yeah, it looks like he kind of shifted a little bit here. I feel like that did it. Let's see. Because my thing, if you were touching and loving on my friend, but asking basically who I had a crush on, I said it was him. Hold on. You told me you had a crush on him? I feel like that did it because my thing was touching. Then it went away. Like your crush went away? Okay. But he knew he felt it. Yeah, I see it up here, but then it shifted. Because he felt a little guarded here. Yeah, that's probably it, Melody. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because after some reflection, it's like he's realized, no, we need to keep it platonic. 3 of Pentacles. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all I'm getting there, Melody. It activated that Scorpio energy, huh? But yeah, that's what I'm getting, Melody. Been saying if you lie to me, I won't talk. Yeah. So you mean what was? Yeah. He feels like he's got his answer. Oh, you got three, Melody? Okay, give me 1 second, Jalocine. Oh, you got two. Okay, what's your second question, Melody? Let's see what you're saying, Jalocine here. You can post Melody. Yeah, we'll look, Jalocine. For the collective, the one that there wasn't any sound, it was kind of like saying like it was like that Uranus energy. It's like don't look upon these manifestations as bad for you, but kind of go with it and see what happens. I think it's like a blessing in disguise, Jalocine. Yeah, I got you. What's your second question, Melody? Well, look. Okay, well, what's another question then? Yeah, change it. You can change it. It'd be like that sometimes, Melody. I know, Jalocine. Yeah, that makes sense with the collective that I pulled. Yeah, it does. Let's see. Will PFC Myrick miss me when he moves back to Georgia? Oh, that's my neighbor. Let's see. Source, will PFC Myrick miss Melody when he goes back to Georgia? Will PFC Myrick miss Georgia source? Will he miss Melody when he's gone? PFC Myrick miss Melody. Go back to Georgia source so he does back his home. Well, Myrick miss Melody when he leaves to go back to Georgia. Will he miss her while he's gone source? Or Myrick miss Melody while he's gone, while he goes back to Georgia, but it's just like his home. But it's just like his home. P.S. Myrick miss Melody when he leaves to go back to Georgia. Will he miss her while he's gone source? But it's just like his home. Just like his home. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he's so ambitious, right? The King of Diamonds. He's so ambitious. He kind of like throws himself in his work. But yes, he will. He will. Let me get this music going again. Yeah, we can look, Melody. Give me 1 second. Let me get this music kind of going again. Helps me think. Just adds a little vibe here. Okay, so let me extend the video out. Okay, let's see. So, um, why is he going to miss Melody while he's away? Okay, Crystal. Oh man, Crystal, that sounds so good. Yeah, treat yourself. That sounds good, Crystal. Oh man, I love me some crab ragoons. Why will Myrick miss Gypsy when he goes back to Georgia's source? Why is he going to miss her? Three cards. Why is he going to miss her? Why is he going to miss her source? Why is he going to miss her? Oh, that's crazy. Melody, you remember how I was talking something about you being like at a party? Because it talked about like social drinking. You remember? There's something about getting drinks with that person. You remember that came through? Very interesting. I don't remember what else that reading said. Yeah, Melody. Yeah, but I just popped in my head, Melody. So why will PFC Myrick miss Melody when he's gone to Georgia? Why is he going to miss her source? Three cards. Why is he going to miss her? I don't remember what happened in that reading, but I remember that did come through. So what happened? Like no. Why? Why will Myrick miss Melody when he leaves to go back to Georgia? Why would he miss her? Source. Three cards. Why will he miss her? Why will he miss her? You two had fun. Two of Pentacles. Yeah, it was like interesting. Because there's a little bit of a crush there, Melody, with the Page of Cups. Why will he miss her? Why will he miss her? Because he also may feel like when things finally start getting balanced between you two, he has to leave. Yeah, we had a moment. Yeah, that makes sense. Because he feels like right when things kind of start to get balanced, he has to leave. So he's kind of replaying that. What if, all that stuff. That's why, Melody. That's why. Because, like, through connecting with you, through talking and stuff like that, it's like he's like, oh, maybe there could be something here, but then he has to leave. So that's why. hmm And maybe it came as like a surprise, like the moment you two had. I think it came through like kind of like a surprise. Maybe something he wasn't expecting, and then he has to leave. So that's why, Melody. Give me 1 second, J. Lucine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee, and I'll be right back. back, J. Lucy. I'm back. No, okay. No, good timing, J. Lucine. Are you here? Are you here, J. Lucine? Okay. Good timing. Okay, let's see. So you want to ask, so you, the question is why? Why are they transferring you? I'll see if I can get it. Is that the question? Let's see. So three card source. Why is the school transferring J. Lucine? So on donation, I will go back to the free. If you're just patient, unless another donation comes through, because donation takes priority. Just be patient. I'll get to you. Just don't spam the chat. And when I'm through with J. Lucine, I'll go back to the free, unless another donation comes through. So just hang out, hang back. I'm positive CC a girl. We can check that first, J. Lucine. Just a quick yes or no. So did CC source? This girl CC. Did she request that J. Lucine and herself switch? Red is yes, black is no. Did CC, a girl who's worked for the district longer, request for her and J. Lucine to switch? Red is yes, black is no. Did the CC, a girl who has worked for the district longer, request for her and J. Lucine to switch? Red is yes, black is no, source. Red is yes, black is no. Red is yes, black is no, source. Red is yes, black is no. No, not at all. And you would think like the school would recognize her having that seniority. So I don't think it is probably predetermined that she would stay, probably because of the seniority. But no, not at all. You can put that to rest. That's not true. This could be like coffin. Yeah, no. We can see why. Why is the school transferring J. Lucine? Yeah. Why is the school transferring J. Lucine? Source 3 cards. Why is the school transferring J. Lucine? Source 3 cards. Why is the school transferring J. Lucine? Why is the school transferring J. Lucine? Source. Why is the school transferring J. Lucine? Source. Why is the school transferring J. Lucine? Why is the school transferring J. Lucine? Source. Why is the school transferring J. Lucine? Source. Why is the school transferring J. Lucine? 9 to 10 of Pentacles. Okay. That can be like 6 of Cups can be like working with children. So do you work with children? They feel like it's a good decision. 9 of Pentacles is feeling like you make good decision. This is you got 9 to 10. Is it like a neighboring school? Six of Cups sometimes remind me of neighborhood. See, it's Sun in Scorpio. Let's see. This is Mercury in Virgo. It's a 10. There's nothing like underhanded going on here. I can tell you that. Nothing underhanded going on here. You got the 10 of Cups. Yeah, there's some things that's changed that's outside of their control. I think they're trying to balance things out with the Two of Pentacles there. To kind of like restore something from the past that they have questions about. King of Cups, 2 9s. Can you see what they're doing with my request for me to remain at Palo Verde? We can see. I think one, like you would do a good job. You would do a good job. Let's see. So that's kind of a broad question. What they're going to do with your request. So what's the real question here? Like, are they going to let's ask this. Are they going to allow Jalocene to stay at Palo Verde? So red is yes, black is no. Are they going to allow to agree with Jalocene staying at Palo Verde? Are they going to source red is yes, black is no? Are they going to allow Jalocene to stay at Palo Verde? Red is yes, red is yes, black is no. Are they going to allow Jalocene to stay, remain at Palo Verde? Source red is yes, black is no. Allow Jalocene to stay at Palo Verde. Source red is yes, black is no. Allow Jalocene to stay at Palo Verde. Red is yes, black is no. No, it's not a hard no, but it's a no. Ace of Clubs can be like contemplation. Like, I think they're contemplating it. You do have a no, but I think they're still contemplating it with the Ace of Clubs there. There could be contracts involved, you know, which that makes sense with the Ace of Clubs. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm getting a no. It's not a hard no, it's not a spade, but I am getting a no, jealousy. But they are like still contemplating it, looks like. Let's see what this book says about Ace of Clubs. Yeah, Ace of Clubs, a legal document. The will to accomplish a particular goal. Knowing where you want to be and what you want to do. This is like contracts to be signed. But yeah, but I'm getting like it's a soft no. Like I think there's something with like things outside of their control, I think, with the Wheel of Fortune there. I think this might be kind of like a blessing in disguise for you, JLo scene. Like if you do have to change. At least like at least JLo scene, this is my just advice, just opinion. Kind of go with it and see what happens because that was with the collective. Maybe going with it and seeing what happens because it may not be as you expected. It may turn out better than you think, you know? So, like, maybe just go with it and see what happens. But that was a soft no. I think they're still contemplating it though, JLo scene. I think there's still contemplation happening. Is it like is it temporary? Is it a temporary thing? Let's see. Aiden. Let's see. At my job, I met a woman named Mary. Yeah, we've asked that before. You're Sagittarius, okay. Um, let's see. Does Mary have romantic interest in Aiden's source? Red is yes, black is no. Does Mary have romantic interest in Aiden's source? Red is yes, black is no. Does Mary have romantic interest in Aiden's source? Red is yes, black is no. These women know usually pretty early on. So let's see. Does Mary have romantic interest in Aiden? Red is yes, black is no source. Does Mary have romantic interest in Aiden's source? Red is yes, black is no. Does Mary have romantic interest in Aiden? Source, red is yes, black is no. Does Mary have romantic interest in Aiden? Source, red is yes, black is no. Does Mary have romantic interest in Aiden? Source, red is yes, black is no. Yes. Yeah, I would say there's some romantic interest there, Aiden. Stephania, what are A's feelings for Stephania? A's feelings for Stephania, Source. What are A's feelings for Stephania? A's feelings for Stephania, Source. What is A's feelings for Stephania? A's feelings for Stephania, Source. What are A's feelings for Stephania? Seven of Swords. Ooh. It's putting in effort, but it's like he kind of pulled back, right? Four Swords. He's kind of Seven of Swords can be like kind of avoiding confronting something head on with the Seven of Swords. I think he's getting ready to make some sort of decision with the Judgment card there. What's your connection with this person? Hey, Nika. You don't have to go, Nika. You can hang out with me. You did, Tia? Absolutely, Tia, you can. What's your connection with this person, Stephania? Like he's kind of like not wanting to face situation head on. He's kind of like maybe kind of wanting to escape a situation. He went back to his city. Oh, okay. So that it seemed putting effort. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, give me 1 second, Tia. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, Tia, what's your question? Together in the last few days. Yeah. So it's more positive. Yeah, the Seven of Swords can just be like him kind of escaping a situation, like not wanting to face something head on. So maybe that's, because of the distance with the Seven of Swords there. But his feelings for you, it's kind of like the Seven of Swords can be also like feeling like he has to choose himself. So he has to like maybe disappoint you in the process of choosing himself. You know what I mean? Hence him like having to leave. Are they crossed over, Tia? Your sister and grandmother, are they crossed over? I can see what I can channel. Okay, we'll see. I'll see who wants to come through here. Psychically first here. Okay, let's see. Tia, Tia, Tia. Okay, who wants to come through for Tia? There's a feminine. Sister, grandmother, both feminine, right? Yeah, very feminine. Okay. Yeah, she kind of touched my face. Have you ever felt like something kind of touched your face? Like kind of just slightly touch your face? If you have, I think that's them like comforting you. Have you ever felt like something kind of touch your face? I felt that. Like, have you ever felt that that was them? Let's see. Something about the face. Let's see here. Let's see if I can get who's coming through. I'm going to ask for some sort of confirmation. Okay, let's see. Get confirmation about who's coming through for Tia. I saw like so interesting. They're like feminines, but they showed me like a toy kind of like garbage truck. It's like a little toy. I don't know what that means. Is green. Like little boys play with in the dirt. It's like bam, right into my third eye. I'm not sure what that means. It's supposed to help confirm who this person is. Was your sister kind of like a tomboy, or was your grandmother? Let's see what else I can get here. Okay, confirmation of who's wanting to come through to communicate with Tia. Confirmation. Seeing white lace. I think the grandmother's here. Yeah, really? Yeah, that's them. I think the grandmother, like I'm seeing her, I'm seeing like a kitchen, and I'm seeing like those doilies, you know what I'm talking about? Really feminine doilies. I think the sister's here too, especially if she was like kind of a blend of being kind of tomboyish, but she also had a very feminine side. I think it's the grandmother. Let me see here. So I get, now I'm seeing an orange, like orange juice. White lace is something we sent home with my grandmother when she left. Okay, so yeah, it's the grandmother. I'm seeing she's the one that wants to come through. I think they're both here actually though. Not sure what's up with the toy the little, like the boy's toy in the dirt. I'm not sure what that's about. That came through too, but I think so. Grandmother's here. It's grandmother. She came through very clearly my vision. Okay, so let's see what advice your grandmother has for you in this stage of your life here. So interesting. She's showing me toe, tic tac toe. She's saying plan 3 steps ahead. My brother just had a baby boy, and we always said, "Oh, so maybe she's acknowledging the baby boy." Oh, so yeah, maybe that's what that is, Tia. She's like acknowledging the baby boy, probably. That would make sense. She's showing me tic tac toe, and it makes me think of plan 3 steps ahead. Have a plan of attack, right? So if something happens here, how are you going to counter it? You know what I'm saying? So it's like think 3 steps ahead, plan for challenges before they happen. So think ahead, like if I take this, this is like she's wanting you to have some sort of grand successful plan where it's like every challenge that you meet, you're going to surmount because like you have the tools and you've already thought about how you're going to counter it. That's her advice. That's come through very solid here. Very solid. It's like she's showing me this card that I have in this astrology deck. It's a Leo card. It's the sun in Leo, actually. Astrology card. It talks about having a grand, successful plan where each obstacle is surmounted because of the plan of action. Like every count, you have a good counter moves. So that's coming through very strong for her. Let's see what else here. I think she is with the Leo, like yeah, I think she's pretty in love with the baby boy. She's in love with all of you. But I think she's there. Like she's letting you know if she sees what's happening, she's there. But Leo is about children, you know? So she's saying like you're all my children. Let's see what else. So let's get advice. Any more advice here for Tia? Hi Soam from grandmother. A stage of her life. I think she's also wanting you, like I'm seeing you inside that kitchen now, that same kitchen that she was in. And there's a window and the light's coming in. It's this golden light. And I see you just kind of sitting there, well, standing there, and you're just kind of like taking in the moment. It's like you're kind of taking in the moment. So it's saying, like, enjoy, she's saying, enjoy the moments. Like, savor the moments. Find the beauty in every moment, she's saying. There's always light, she's saying. Even in the darkest times, there's always light. And she wants you to never forget that. And it's almost like with you being in that same kitchen that I saw her in, she's also saying, learn from me, like learn from my life, you know? Let's see. Any other advice for Tia at this point in her life. She wants you to focus on healthy nutrition. I saw an apple. Make sure you take good care of your body. There is a saying, it's like, when you're well, you have 99 problems. When you're sick, you have one problem. So I think she's saying, take good care of your body, your health, your nutrition, eat well. Eat well and live well is her advice. Let's see what else we get here. Tortilla. Maybe you need more like fruit, and an apple can also be about knowledge, like gaining knowledge, wisdom. Actually, when you cut open an apple, apple's very intricate symbolism, because like when you cut open the apple, inside's like a pentacle, right? It can represent abundance. It can represent the earth. It can represent man because of the pentacle there, and spirit, God and spirit. See source in all things. The more you learn, the more you earn with the apple. She's saying a lot with this apple here. Stay grounded. It's red, so stay grounded. Connect to nature. She communicates with you through nature. So pay attention to like little symbolisms through nature that you may be getting. She saw me a raven or a crow here. There's like omens. Hmm. Let's see. Learn from the past. She showed me like a journal. I don't know if she ever journaled, or she was ever wanting to write a book, or if she had certain dreams that she never fulfilled. So it's like she's wanting you to get clear on what it is that you want and develop that plan to achieve it, thinking 3 steps ahead. Every potential challenge, have a way to counter it. Let's see. Anything else from grandmother here? Advice for Tia. She showed me a peach. That's like the sweetness of life. It's kind of a hail to Georgia too, because Georgia peach. I don't know if that resonates. That means anything. If not, that's okay. Peach represents like fertility, it's your sensuality, your senses. It's almost like she's wanting you to, it's like, yeah, learn from me, she said. So she's like wanting you to fall in love with every moment of your life, like being present. It's almost like making love with life, not in a weird way, but like where you're really tapping into your senses and just enjoying life. She really wants you to live life, she's saying. She really wants you to live and enjoy it and savor it. Grandpa called me Peachy. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Is your grandpa crossed over too? That could be like, yeah, that could be like a a nod to Peachy. That makes sense. So I was wondering, what's all this fruit coming through? Let's see if let's see if I connect with sister. But I think when you feel that on your face, I think that's grandmother. When you feel like that cool breeze on your face, I think that's grandmother. Let's see here. Let's see if anything the sister, if I can get confirmation. He's still here. Oh, I actually had a previous reading. She told me my grandpa would be here for a long time. Oh, I see, I see. So let's see if I can get confirmation with something with your sister here. Okay, sister. Seeing tennis shoes. Like running shoes, like tennis shoes, so they're untied. Who's older? Someone teach someone how to tie their shoes? Like I'm seeing tennis shoes, but they're untied. Does that mean anything with the sister? Because I'm asking for confirmation that it's her. I seen tennis shoes, but they're untied, like running shoes. Let's see what else I can get here. Confirmation, it's sister. See, I'm looking for confirmation, sister. Her name is Lexi. I'm the older sister. Okay, okay, gotcha. Is anything with the tennis shoes there? Did you teach her how to tie her shoes, or was she kind of clumsy? Because unlaced shoes can be like. Let me just kind of like look into. Does she run, or is she athletic? Let's see here. Let me try to get confirmation. See if sister's here. Okay, confirmation for sister here. Confirmation that it's you coming through. Can I just get some confirmation? Something Tia would know. I'm seeing a doorknob. Like a doorknob here. Okay, I'm opening the door. Should take me into like this kind of like garden. I don't know what she's saying here. Let's see. Just confirmation that it's you, Lexi, coming through. So give me confirmation that you something Tia would know. Just looking for some confirmation here. Seeing a book bag. Like specifically a Jan Sport book bag. I think that's how you say what it's called. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know why that's coming through. Um, was she really young when she passed? I'm assuming because if you're older and she had to have been really young. She's showing me like book bag and let's see, something clear, something definitive. Let me know that it's you, sister. So she showed me a Slim Jim. Yes, she was. She was about to be 18. Oh, I see. That's the book bag. I don't know what was up with the shoes being untied, but tennis shoes, but they were untied. Then she showed me a Slim Jim, which I have a story about Slim Jims from like, I don't know if she's reminding me about a story. No, like, um, well, one, I'm like, I'm so redneck, like I teethed on Slim Jims. So I don't know if it's some kind of throw to that, some sort of joke or something between you two, something like that. Also, I had a friend, and like she knew, like she would always bring me a Dr. Pepper and a Slim Jim because she knew it was like my favorite things at the time. She's passed on now. Um, she passed on from an enlarged heart when she was 15. So that's interesting. Let's see here. I think she's kind of is there some sort of joke that you two shared about growing up or something? Let me see if I can get more about what this is here, Tia. Like she's trying to show me something here, very specific. So I'm gonna try. She's trying to give me something very specific, I think. Okay, let's see. Now I'm seeing like those little barber things, that kind of spin. They have the multicolors, I'm talking about. You can also see them at like Santa, like North Pole kind of thing. Like barbers have. I don't know why I'm seeing that. She loved hot rods. They're like Slim Jims. Oh, she must be hungry for one. I usually have a ceremony for her where I burn food for her to me. I believe she gets it in the spirit world. Oh, okay. So I can get you after Tia, okay? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe she's saying she's receives them. Okay, they're like Slim Jims. Yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe she's like, give me some of them hot rods. Maybe, maybe Tia. I don't know what's up with the barber pole. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. But it's like a way to it's like a universal kind of symbol. Yeah, maybe she's trying to tell me about the Slim Jim thing. Yeah, I think she might be trying to tell me about the Slim Jim thing. Okay, so this is sister. Okay, so she has confirmed. She has confirmed because this is sister. Okay. So let's see what advice sister has for you. Okay, so what advice do you have for Tia at this point in her life? What advice do you have for her? Let's see. I saw like a ball. I think she's saying play. Make sure to make time for play. It's like a tennis, like some sort of ball. Like I don't know if it's like a tennis ball, kinda. It reminds me of play. I saw the barbershop. I think it's because I recently cut my hair. Oh, when I cut my hair, I talked to her. Oh wow, okay. So that could be it too. Like she's saying, yeah, we're here, we listen. Okay, very cool. Okay, yeah. So they're both here. So let's see what advice for sister has for you. Definitely make time for play. Don't take life so seriously. She's saying. I don't know if you're athletic or if you have like it's almost like you know what she's saying? She's saying like healthy competition, you know, not like where you're comparing yourself to others or anything like that. It's kind of like sports. You know how sports it's like healthy competition. We don't cut our hair unless it's something we need to let go of. Oh, I see. Very beautiful. She's also talking about be a sport, be a team player, but there's also something about healthy competition here. see what I get here. See, sister. She's showing me a tree with a swing on it. It's almost, don't forget your roots. And so interesting because there's a swing on the tree. Swing on the tree. And feel free to bring your own uniqueness to the culture. Um, sometimes we can get so caught up in the ritual, like it has to be done this way, we have to do it this way exactly. She's saying honor the roots, stick to the roots, but she's also saying like feel free to go where you're intuitively being led as well. Um, because the swing's like hanging on the branches, and it's kind of just free, just kind of going back and forth. Like it's almost like I don't know how to explain it. I think you know what I'm trying to say. I don't know if that resonates, if that makes sense. There is something about being in nature to swing. There's a story, the giving tree. Let's see here. Advice from Lexi, sister. How do you advise her at this point in her life? How do you advise Tia? What's the advice that you have for her? Oh, interesting. She showed me a theme. Like a dagger, kind of like a theme. It talks about like double-edged sword, right? And it's also like with great power comes great responsibility. And this can be with your words you choose and your thoughts. This can also be a nod to your altar as well with the theme. Um, comes great power comes great responsibility. Double-edged sword, right? With your power, you can help, and with your power, you can destroy. So I think she's saying, be aware of the power that you hold. Um, and there was on the athame, there's a stone, and it was an emerald. And emerald is about the heart chakra. I think emerald is also about leadership. Let me look up emerald. I don't know if you feel connected to emeralds, but there's something about leadership here. Let me look up emerald. Emerald's associated with the heart chakra and Mother Earth. Let's see, emerald. Emerald meaning, symbolism. It represents love and loyalty. Emeralds are often seen as symbols of success, love, and loyalty, representing emotional depth and connection. Renewal and growth. Their vibrant green colors symbolize new life, growth, and rebirth, making them powerful representations of hope and fresh starts. Wisdom and intuition. Historically, emeralds were valued for their supposed ability to enhance perception and intuition, yet often worn by rulers and spiritual figures. And cultural significance. In ancient Egypt, emeralds were associated with fertility and mortality, often buried with the deceased to ensure rebirth. And religious and spiritual beliefs. Emeralds have been linked to various religious traditions, symbolizing divine love and protection. Overall, emeralds continue to hold a significant place in human history, embodying beauty, wisdom, and enduring power of love. Let me look up the athame. Do you know what I'm talking? Do you know what I mean when I say athame? I think I'm saying it correctly. It's like athame's also like how you can focus energy. Athame, yeah, athame. It's like a way to direct energy. So I think she's talking about the power of your thoughts, like directing your focus. Yeah, so the athame symbolizes masculine energy, spiritual power, and elements of fire, air, serving as a tool for directing energy, transformation, and ritual balance. So I think it's very notable that the emerald was there as the crystal. So it's a ceremonial blade. Um, it's reflecting role in transformation into like an energy direction. It's often used to cast and close sacred circles, direct spiritual energy, and consecrate other magical tools. So it's masculine energy and duality. So the athame is associated with masculine energy and completing the chalice. Let's see, which represents feminine energy and the goddess. Its double-edged blade symbolizes duality, including masculine and feminine, positive and negative, and protection, projection, and reception. Yeah, symbolically can be used to unite masculine and feminine energies, often paired with the chalice to represent the union of the god and goddess. The athame is also a symbol of cutting away negativity, unwanted memories, or emotional blockages, allowing practitioners to start anew. Its black handle is thought to absorb negative energies and store magical energy, enhancing its role in spiritual work. The blade's association with fire emphasizes transformation. When it's used in the air, highlights intellect and clarity. We talked about that. Yes, so athame derives from the Latin, which means small knives used for sharpening pens. There's something about you writing too. Remember this with a journal. And was popularized in modern witchcraft. Let's see. So, summary in essence, the athame is a multifaceted symbol. It represents masculine, divine energy, elemental power, duality, transformation, and spiritual focus. It is a central tool in rituals for directing energy, balancing forces, and symbolically removing negativity, making it one of the most important implements in Wiccan and ceremonial magical practices. Wow. Sister kind of like cut right to the chase. I love that. When she passed, I found letters she wrote that were affirmations. She just got into that kind of thinking before she left. The mindset, but I do forget sometimes. Oh, so that makes sense. So what's your second question, Tia? I need to know it for two. Let me get this music going again. And it's interesting that she had the barber and then the athame that cuts away negative energy. That's interesting. So it's like removing like any type of negative attachment in the 3D world that you have. Just direct your focus. That's interesting because the grandmother showed me the peach, right? And she brought to mind this kind of oracle card, which the peach can represent fertility, right? Like sensuality and romance. Um, we'll see. I think it was she was one of the messages was you like really like kind of falling in love with life in each moment, kind of tapping into your sensual side, your senses, kind of enjoying the little details in life like that. Let's see. Two relationships in my life. Aw. No, 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 no. It's better. It's better to wait. you know? I don't know. That's just forget I said that because that's like maybe it's not, I don't know. But I know that it's better to that just shows that you have self-love, and self-respect and like you want someone that honors that within you. It's not a bad thing. So source, show me Tia's romantic life here. Let's see. Yeah, let me know the thing with the tennis shoes. I don't know what that's about. Something about, oh, maybe that's part of your advice too. Make sure your shoes are tied before you start running. Don't trip. So it's almost like stick to the basics. Like, don't get ahead of yourself, you know? Make sure your shoes are tied before you start running. Again, that kind of goes back to what grandmother was saying about thinking 3 steps ahead, like count your counter moves. Let's see. So, let's see. Show me Tia's romantic love life source for like the next 3 months, right? Let's look at 3 months, Tia. 9 cards spread source. Show me Tia's romantic love life the next 3 months. The top will be this month, and then the top will be starting with May source because it's already April 30th. So we'll start with May, then we'll look at May, June, July. Romantic love. 9 card spread for Tia. Next 3 months, May, June, July. Romantic love for Tia. Romantic love life for Tia. May, June, July source. Love life for Tia source, May, June, July. Romantic love life for Tia source, May, June, July. Romantic love for Tia source, May, June, July. Romantic love for Tia source, May, June, July. May, King of Swords, Seven of Swords, Judgment. Okay, it's May. June, Eight of Pentacles, Justice, Death. Okay, July, Knight of Swords, Page of Cups. She wanted to come out. Eight of Wands. July looks like you got love here. You got the Knight of Swords, Page of Cups, and Knight of Cups for July. I feel like May, it's you getting clear on what it is that you want. And you making peace with like doing what's in your best interest, even if it's disappointing to other people, even you gotta turn people down or something like that, it's in your best interest and you making peace with it. So I'm getting there. You got justice in the middle, which is about partnerships. Let's see, we got Libra, Scorpio energy. See. In May, I do feel like you are kind of revisiting the past, learning from it, but you may be getting ready to make decision right with judgment to enter into a new phase of your life in terms of romantic love for May. I do feel like with the King of Swords, it's like you're not allowing your emotions to dictate what you know is in your best interest or what's right for everyone involved, right? So it's like you're kind of like helping other people when it comes to, it's like you're thinking about other people too, not just your own interests. You're thinking about other people because if you're not interested, it's like you'd rather go ahead and let them know right out the gate. I do see you creating strategy in May. King of Swords, Seven of Swords is very, it's like very strategic. A lot of strategy there because you want to make the. It's like you're getting your and May. It's like you're getting your focus clear on what it is that you want, what it is that you don't want, because you're going to be making decisions with judgment. June, you could be focused on work here, hammering out certain details of the Eight of Pentacles, kind of nose to the grindstone. I do see you like using your logic and intuition when it comes to evaluating love, romantic love, and what you feel like is fair. Death with judgment and death. So I do see you shedding some old, maybe old, outdated beliefs with death. Like I do see you transforming. Like there is rebirth here. There is like you kind of shedding outdated beliefs. You know, you're shedding past here, like a snake sheds its skin. July, I do see love here. You got Cupid's arrow. You got flirting. Let's see. What's your sun sign, Tia? Are you Scorpio? What's your sun sign? Are you air? I see two ways, which is like attention to detail. You're Capricorn. Okay. Wow, you weren't a air water here. Capricorn. Hmm. See, where are you? Yeah, this is you. This is this is Golden Dawn is Gemini, but here it says Capricorn Aquarius cusp. So I'm gonna say that's you with the King of Swords. Yeah, that's definitely your energy anyway. So let's see here. King of Swords associated with death and Page of Cups here. You are identifying like limiting beliefs. I do see you shedding those. It's like you are releasing limiting beliefs here that maybe has held you back in love. You are releasing limiting beliefs, but still staying true to self with justice here. But you are shedding identifying and shedding limiting beliefs when it comes to love. And you're following synchronicities with the Page of Cups here, listening to your intuition. You do have two cards of Scorpio energy. I do think there's going to be some sort of love, like either some sort of crush or something here in July. It looks like for you, Tia. And if it's not that, it's like you're kind of opening yourself up to love because you're shedding some sort of limiting belief. You have actually the Knight of Cups and the Golden Dawn of Scorpio. So you have like kind of, and this says Scorpio here. You got strong Scorpio coming through. It doesn't mean to have to be a Scorpio, but let's see here. I feel like, let's see at the bottom of the deck here. You do have two aces, Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups. You're looking for the ideal partner. Got Aquarius here too. You're shedding like older strengths, like with that star card. It's like you're being really authentic to self, and because you're shining authentically, it's like you're going to be attracting higher quality to you. You got air, fire, earth, and water on the table. That's good. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing for you, Tia. I just see like what I'm seeing clearly is you like identifying some sort of limiting belief when it comes to romantic love that you're working on, but still remaining true to your core values and sense of self with the Justice card. I do see some sort of either crush or something happening in July. This comes after you've kind of identified some limiting beliefs. You're working on it in May. June looks like you're finding some sort of solution in that regard, shedding some outdated beliefs. You're very welcome. But July looks good, really positive in love because it's like you've done this work here May, June. You could have someone kind of pursuit, Knight of Swords, Knight of Cups here. Crystal, you did? Okay, gotcha. Okay, XOXO, are you here? I can get you after XO Crystal. Come send me and Sarah. She's new potential friends. Okay, let's see. Like, show me XOXO and Sarah. Like, let's develop into a loyal friendship source between XOXO and Sarah. This develop into like a loyal friendship? Show me 9 card spread source. Between XOXO and Sarah, can this develop or will this develop into like a loyal friendship between them source? XOXO and Sarah. Show me 9 card spread. Will this develop into like a loyal friendship between them? XOXO and Sarah. 9 card spread source. Will this develop into a loyal friendship between them? XOXO and Sarah. Will this develop in between and a loyal friendship between them? XOXO and Sarah source. Let's develop into a loyal friendship between them. XOXO and Sarah. Hey Moretta, let's develop into a loyal friendship between them source. XOXO and Sarah. We'll develop into like a loyal friendship between them. XOXO and Sarah source. 9 cards. Okay, so Page of Pentacles, that's good. Ace of Swords. 2 of Wands, okay. Partnership. Devil. Hierophant. 7 of Cups, okay. Strength, okay, I like that. Strength over the Devil, good. 6 of Cups. 3 of Swords. Well, let's see. You got strong Virgo here. Strong Earth here. Strong Virgo at the bottom of the deck. Taurus, Capricorn. So I see like taking things really slowly here as you get to know this person. I do see like Queen of Cups, which, this can be like having someone that you can support, like someone of support. I don't like the outcome being the 3 of Swords though. Well, let's see. I like the strength over the devil, so that's good. Hierarchy can represent loyalty. What's your sun sign? XOXO. What's her sun sign? No, you're Gemini, right? Yeah. What's her sun sign? Hers is Sag. Okay. Yeah, so I see like there is like similarities and differences between you two, but trying to find a win-win. But you might have some challenges when it comes to getting on the same page in terms of the partnership. You know? But I don't think it's going to evolve into like a loyal friendship though. But you do have the Queen of Cups at the bottom of the deck, which is Gemini Cancer cusp. So I do see like someone maybe that can offer some support with the Queen of Cups, but it turning into a loyal friendship, I don't see it happening. The Three of Swords there. Maybe there's a you feel like maybe there's a difference in like some beliefs, some kind of core beliefs. Could be some differences there. But you do have the Strength card, which is about gentleness, tolerance. But the Three of Swords is the outcome. That's like separation. So it may not evolve into like a loyal friendship. You're welcome. You might just have some difficulty when it comes to maybe like getting on the same page. Like maybe the differences kind of outweigh the similarities at some point. Right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Crystal. Oh, you're up next. You're up now, Crystal. Are you still here? Oh, there's no list for free, Merida. There's no list for free. But donation take priority. Waiting on Crystal. Okay, gotcha. What Conrad's intention for me now? You still miss me? I keep thinking about him. Still didn't hear from him. Yeah, let's see. Three cards. What's Conrad's intentions with Crystal? Three card source. What's Conrad's intentions with Crystal? Three cards. What's Conrad's intentions with Crystal source? Three cards. What's Conrad's intentions? What is Conrad's intentions with Crystal source? What is Conrad's intentions with Crystal? What is Conrad's intentions with Crystal? Three cards. What's Conrad's intentions with Crystal? What's Conrad's intentions with Crystal source? Three cards. What's Conrad's intentions with Crystal? What's Conrad's intentions with Crystal source? Three cards. Okay, let's see. Ten of Cups, Three of Pentacles, Six of Swords. Okay, let's see. Okay. Ten of Swords. So, is this an axe, right? Be like a severance, and Ten of Swords can mean like a successful reconciliation between the two is unlikely or very challenging to accomplish because of the Ten of Swords, right? I do see his intention like is to focus on self-care with the Empress to heal from the past, to heal the heart. And then he is kind of focused on his fulfillment, finding peace and contentment here. So Conrad's intentions with Crystal. I'm kind of getting a couple of things. One thing I'm getting is this. Is like he does want to smooth things over with you. It's like his intention is to get things stable, to not burn the bridge, but to and then to like create distance after getting it into calm water to make create distance so he can make sense of the past and further and heal further. Yeah, you have to remind me, Crystal, about Conrad. Is this an ex or can you remind me? Let's see, this is Mars and Pisces, Mars and Capricorn, Mercury and Aquarius. It's like he's his intention, like he's very driven to have peace. Is a new person. Ah, I see. Conrad's a new person. So he might have been like if that Ten of Swords, Three of Swords has nothing to do with you. Yeah, something ended in his life in the past here that I think he may still be kind of healing from. So actually, the one I went to the party with, right. So he may have had something very brutal in his past, like that he's still healing from. And he is in the process of like healing his heart, feeling whole again. So I think he's still like working on healing from some sort of past situation that was quite painful for him. So his intention, Ten of Cups, he's very driven to create like a nice connection with you with the Ten of Cups. With the Three of Pentacles, he's very, again, driven with the Capricorn energy to kind of make things practical, to ground it, to kind of come together with you to solve problems with the Three of Pentacles there. Six of Swords, to get situations into smoother water with the Six of Swords. But he may be kind of, Six of Swords has to be like creating distance to make sense of the past. When was the last time you heard from him, Crystal? How long has it been? Let's kind of go a little further and let's see how his intentions kind of evolve. Eight of Swords, yeah. Queen of Swords, okay, good. Queen of Pentacles, okay. So the Eight of Swords, it's like he does have this like feeling of being like 5 or 6 days ago. Okay, I think that's him kind of creating some distance here because it's like I think he's trying to get himself in a good place emotionally, right? Eight of Swords is like him feeling kind of restricted, like he feels like he has no options. He's kind of giving his power away to something outside of him. But the Queen of Swords comes in where he gains that clarity that he needs. And he's being more like, we're going to look here. And he's like being more flexible and open to new information. I think it's because of what happened to him in the past, right? Then you have the Queen of Pentacles. I like the Queen, so that talks about interpersonal connection. Like he's learning from his past experiences, not allowing them to confine him. Seven of Pentacles. Two of Swords, of Fortune. Two more. Seven of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. Okay, let's see where this goes. You got Two of Swords. That can be like 2 weeks. We're gonna see. Let's see here. Then coming up, he's kind of like evaluating the results with the Seven of Pentacles. Kind of like replaying things. Two of Swords, Wheel of Fortune here. Let's see. It might be kind of on and off, hot and cold between you two with that Wheel of Fortune there. There's delays because he feels like it's a decision that he should not be rushing with the two sevens. He feels like it's an important decision that he should not be rushing. So he's kind of like his intention is kind of to evaluate situation. Coming up here, let me get this music going again. I don't know what happened there. Let's start it over. Why not? While we're here. So he feels like it's something this decision he should not be rushing. I do feel like you're going to hear from him. I do feel like you're going to hear from him. It just may be kind of hot and cold with the Wheel of Fortune there. Where he kind of goes back and forth between like evaluating the growth of the connection to a little being like resistant to it with that Seven of Wands there. So he kind of doesn't know. He's kind of going to evaluate situations. What I'm seeing. I think you are going to hear from him again. Yes. But he's kind of two minds, I think. I see if I get timing when you'll talk to him again. So when will timing for Crystal? When Crystal will talk to Conrad again? He's not rushing decision here because of what's happened to him in the past. Because he wants to make sure he's not going to be repeating some sort of past cycle. One more crystal here from Conrad again. I would just allow it to kind of fold organically. One more crystal here from Conrad again. Because it's like he's kind of trying. This has nothing to do with you. I would just try to be stable. Don't put a lot of pressure on him. He's not going to respond well to a lot of pressure. So don't put pressure on him. Just be like the Queen of Pentacles. Be stable. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, your life. Be independent. But be nurturing. But independent. Because he needs to make sure you're stable. One more crystal here from Conrad again, Source. Timing wise, one more crystal here from Conrad again. One crystal here from Conrad again, Source. One crystal here from Conrad again, timing wise. One crystal here from Conrad again, Source, timing wise. One crystal from Conrad. Yeah, in October, but I think it's going to be sooner than that. I think it's going to be sooner than October, but you're definitely going to hear from him in October, that's for certain. I think it's gonna be sooner than that, Crystal. I think it's just saying like it's kind of hard to pin down an exact moment when you'll hear from him because the energy's kind of like still in motion. But you can rest assured you will hear from him in October. But I think you're gonna hear from him sooner than that. It's just kind of hard to pin it down. That's all. But he's. I wouldn't get your hopes up. I would just remain grounded and stable because he's kind of being kind of shifty here. Yeah, he's being kind of shifty. So like, I wouldn't just don't have high expectations. If you don't have high expectations, you can't be disappointed. And just focus on yourself and your independence, and just focus on being stable because he's going to go back and forth. Don't spam the chat. Don't spam the chat. I have to time you out. I'm on donation right now. I'll go back to the free when I'm through with donation. We can ask the tarot here. Let's see. Source, one more crystal here from Conrad again. Timing wise. One more crystal here from Conrad again. Timing wise, Source. me time this person out. Like, seriously? Like, I would have answered you next, but, like, you can't listen to instruction. Okay. Moon Crystal here from Conrad again, source. Timing wise, Moon Crystal here from Conrad again. Moon Crystal here from Conrad again, source, timing wise. Yeah, I can't get it. You may make the first move. Queen of Wands. Not necessarily, though. Get it. Queen of Wands is quite the free spirit. Like he's like going through a little healing process. He's going through a healing process right now. So I think once he gets himself in a good place and changes that perspective with the Eight of Swords, that may take a minute. But once he does, he's going to be a little more open and flexible towards you because you come across as being quite stable with the Queen of Pentacles. You know? But he's going to have to like heal some sort of shadow before to change some sort of perspective, that Eight of Swords that we've seen. Because he wants to make sure that he's not picking up on any type of red flags or anything like that. Like he's being very perceptive with that Queen of Swords there. So I can't get timing. That's why it's coming out like that. Yeah, I can't get timing. Didn't you get 2 questions, Crystal? Did you get 2 or just 1? You're welcome. Okay, so now I'm back to the free. So if anyone has a question, feel free to drop it down below. Be happy to answer. Hey, Ma. Oh, Chick-fil-A. Thank you. I feel pretty good. I'm thinking I might do an all signs maybe. I might do an all signs. Feel pretty good. Let me go ahead and get the kind of sort the Black Moon astrology. So I can get the signs here. Well, maybe I'll do like what the full moon in Scorpio is going to bring or something like that. See, Gemini, Sagittarius, Libra, Taurus. That's it. See, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. And set these aside. I want to do this. I want to do 3 cards or 9 cards. 9 cards probably too much for 12 signs. Oh, yeah. I might do just 3 cards. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, guys, I'm going to hop off. I'm going to hop back on. I'm going to do an all sides. And I'll see you guys again shortly. All right, bye, guys.